take responsibility for your actions. Okay. I was very much looking forward to Vampyr. Do I not get settings off the start? Okay, that's weird. Oh my god, it's on fucking Ultra. Well, let's just hope. Adjust the brightness until you can barely see the first symbol. Do I want to do it for stream or for me? On stream's end, I can barely see the first symbol. Actually, no. On stream's end, I can barely see the first symbol at fucking 7. Which is far too bright. We're playing at fucking mine, which is 0. I'll do 3 as an intermediary. Gameplay, auto-lock, vibration. It's probably gonna get turned off later. Story mode, normal mode, hard mode. Play Vampyr with the low challenge to cut on an important part of the experience, but allow you to enjoy the story and explore with low danger. I don't want that. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you killed. Hard mode. Vampyr is more challenging in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points are rewarded by killing enemies in combat. Are reduced. Sure. Let's do hard mode because that sounds fun. Also, hi.
Hi.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
That's a nice opening so far.
Death.
Like
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
This opening reminds me of another game. Mount sensitivity is way too fucking high. Art style reminds me of Greedfall. And Greedfall's art style reminds me of fucking Assassin's Creed.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Everything will be fine again.
Excuse me. Hey mum, did you want another?
My sweet brother.
Did you want another?
What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
Character design reminds me of a mixture of Far Cry 5 and fucking Bioshock.
What have I done? This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
Leech spotted! Watch
No!
out, boys!
No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here. This can't be happening.
Okay.
There's one of those vermin!
No! Please! Stop! I mean you no harm. What's going on? Oh, Mary.
Very much looks like Greedfall.
What have I done? What's all this about?
Has it fled? Shit, where'd it go?
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill the thing!
Who are you?
Vermin!
Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
I don't think that this doesn't seem like the kind of game that would have shit like collectibles locked in the
Who
first
are you?
area.
Stupid beast!
Vermin! Let's see how it likes a bit of fire!
Sorry.
It's an leech! Kill it!
No, please, stop!
Okay, we should go murder the guy with the fucking gun.
Who are you?
No!
What do you want?
Combat's not that difficult.
I mean you no harm. I need help.
Die, you fucking leech!
Please,
Listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Aggravated damage to no, it's like fire would deal aggravated damage. It deals your maximum health gauge. Okay.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
Over there! Right now! There's one of them!
Let me go!
Ow, 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 ow. I don't think that I could have killed him.
I need to find shelter.
Probably.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned.
I like this so far.
I should be safe enough here.
It looks like a mixture of Assassin's Creed, Greedfall, Bioshock. Plays kind of like Hellblade did. It's all around nice so far.
Fun fact, having the store doors locked is not enough to stop automatic doors. It makes the signal text.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Story is a mess so far. It seems like average story designed for this type of game.
Some hunters seem suspicious that the plate are flying upwards towards a crack in the ceiling.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch?
Beautiful it is. We fence it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
This just looks. I can't stop drawing fucking shit like this. Just looks like a higher quality version of Greedfall, but with vampires instead of ancient horrors.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warring song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
I feel like I'm analyzing this game too much, but also not enough because I'm not finding enough things in it.
He didn't believe how he so he witnessed his jaw drop. Everything. Let's watch.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
One bullet.
No, it never got easy.
While skeptics will probably associate this jump with the great and allow some to change.
So we're like some detective, but also a field medic. 15th of October, bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I could go there and ask for some work? Becky needs medicine. 16th of October, I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby.
Comfortable bed and a few paranormal punches in the face along the way.
19th of October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and come back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. I found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far, and I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th of October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now, it makes me cry. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st of October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die. She said with a nasty smile, why is she torturing me so? 22nd October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd October. I could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in, but I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God will end it soon. God, it will end soon. 24th October. I was so hungry I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me around the room with her eyes. I pointed the gun at her to her face, and she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th of October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. What the fuck? What? It just paused the game on me while I was reading.
This makes no sense. None of it.
Yep.
No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Let's clear away.
After being tired of finding a place certain people, YouTube and Darker Lords decided to start leaving a camera on board to see what the hell was going on. Right, it's not bad, but didn't expect the terrifying discovery.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Adult bets allow you to evolve and rest, spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. I mean, my only choice is this. And it kind of forces me to take it. You have enough XP to unlock an aggressive skill. Choose one to unlock now. Claws. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. Blood spear. Throw a spear made of blood. Shadow mist. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. There's going to take claws. Now select confirm to save your choices. Sure.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
We can't crouch.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here! Come back, you!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward!
It's locked.
Clever fucking beast!
Can I cut this door down? No. It's locked. I want the key. Use stake. Offhand weapons can be used by person. Okay. So now we have a weapon to kill other vampires, I guess?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
Back home.
That help? Oh, I could just continue taking out and putting back in the radio to slowly level up my mechanics. And then once I hit one, do the same thing with C.
There's a strength I never
Unless
knew
I
I
break the
had.
radio. Then I'm in trouble.
I cannot
Really
enter.
upstairs.
Where is the key to this door? It has to be inside the building, right?
In this case, I'll go do that to the black car.
It's locked.
I could tow that green car in there.
I don't know. I wanted to
No point.
fucking go in that room,
The
but I
fucking
guess
zombies
not.
destroyed the garage door.
Look out! Vicious bugger!
Helicopter. Those bastards made a mess.
This shouldn't
We
be
have to
possible.
stop it! He's
They're literally like behind him. Shit. Yeah. Me having to play fucking Ring Around the Rosie's real fun game.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire. My strength, my reflexes.
Shillings, common handle
I'm
part.
not human anymore.
They're just gonna have a fucking shitty crafting system in it. I don't know when this game came out, but it might have came out when like every game was putting shitty crafting systems in their fucking game. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help brave lives at the front. It's the same thing, but it's tattered.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. I have
Feed on rats.
thirst for blood.
Okay, radio.
This is despicable. It's locked, all right.
Bulbs, I swear I have some.
I mean, I'd rather not drink the blood of the civilians. Drinking the blood of the
dizziness
people
from
that
the
are actually
jump.
actively trying to kill me is
I
fine.
can now control it.
Oops, maybe I have no light bulbs. Well, that sucks. Fucking zombie virus, if I had no
I have this
negative buffs, so
thirst
I'd
for
go get
blood.
light bulbs.
What will London have to say to me?
Some more shillings. To be fair, if we cover ourselves like neck and all,
I've so
no
many
one will
questions
know that we're a
unanswered.
vampire.
Another corpse.
Okay.
Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
So I fucked up and took all the lights out. It's not good. And I need to grind my way to Mechanics 3 to repair the engine. Got radio, that's what I was doing.
The man has been drained
Shitty
of all
without
blood,
putting a new one in.
but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Yeah, quarter of the way there on Mechanics 1.
Fresh
On the
blood.
right side, then I can fuck around with other
The
things.
smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone? According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Oh. Common handle part, common trigger part.
the other car?
At last, a little life.
To the turquoise turtle.
Oh,
Whoever he may be,
Ford and heavy duty.
the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Okay.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness.
Still in the boot.
We can all be monsters.
Yep.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
I'll leave you to your...
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a...
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Beautiful.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets.
Damn, even with
And
two
I never
car
go
repair
outside.
mods, you still can't repair
So
the glove
you're
box or the
open
heater.
all
Courtney's
night?
Right.
Yep. Figured
That
people
sucks.
might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently.
I can
Wondered if you
literally
might
get
help.
everything else up to
quiet
100%,
tonight.
except for the...
The only other person I've seen went
glove
straight up
box
to
or
his
heater.
room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Hopefully
Well,
they'll
yeah.
be permanently at
He
11
paid for the entire week.
and 15% then.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
He
no
left
funny
through the window.
business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Should we talk to you? I mean, we'll probably get all the same shit we just got.
Gotta be something can be done to get out of this bullshit mess. No?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area,
They do not
Install
pursue
the
me.
window too.
but they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
Whatever, it's
They'll
fucked
not
anyway.
relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
Oops.
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire.
Present yourself!
I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Close the goddamn door. Don't just fucking waltz in.
And who might you be?
Tell me,
Finally. Pops it
who
off.
are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking
It
like
was
a
the
tree.
same voice line
So please,
as fucking
indulge me.
Skyrim.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Oh.
It was the same exact line from fucking Skyrim.
I can't
Tell
get
me,
the door.
who are you? It's the same fucking line. It sounded like the same exact person. It's like they just ripped the fucking voice line straight out of fucking Skyrim and put it into Vampyr.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I am performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Don't know.
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Oh, you could just straight up go and kill these people.
I hope I live long enough to see them where little boys get what's coming to them.
I cannot enter.
I hope I live long enough to see them where little boys get what's coming to them.
Does it want me outside? I'm confused.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
I'm confused already.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
You discovered a hint, a secret about a citizen, and something related to them. Press tab. Oh, there's 5 different hints here.
Clip shows the apartment all packed. No items being flung across the wall. When she moves in, who thinks this fine?
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Okay, well,
I'll leave
he
you.
still has no new things.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Are they stupid or something?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Okay, there we go. Progress.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. Blood and empty gin bottles. This Bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ranged weapons.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm cold.
Burn it, boys!
Holy fuck, kill him, he has a shotgun.
I'll kill it! Pay for them!
Oh my god. I was very much not expecting that. I should dodge more. I wasn't expecting him to have a fucking blade on his arm. Oh well. I just have to get used to the combat. I was trying to hit him with the stake so that I could drink his blood, but I guess no. Shotgun shell.
Shut that foolish mouth of yours. Do you ever know McCullum to be wrong about anything?
Right. No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. McNeil. If the man says a bloodsucker's dug in here, you've got one job, and that's to find it. And find it fast.
It's fair enough, Tom.
Leech spot! I'll put an end to you!
Come on. Fuck you. Hey, what are you up to?
Rory, I was playing.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
I'm just waiting for my character to get better at this point.
Ow, you bitch.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Don't damage my fucking max HP, you bitch. Okay. Does this box have anything in it? No. If that's all there is to the combat, then meh. body, more health, more endurance, more blood capacity, blood absorption.
Adventures Jacin, God, Mike,
300, 300.
channel can't. His luck of scoping out the place is so abandoned, so mystical that nobody else dares to visit it. Has secured the most hardcore paranormal investigator he knows. But as brave as he may be, the activity he experienced will leave him on his bare path by the end of the night.
I could probably just go around murdering absolutely everyone if I really wanted. That would probably, because this seems like the kind of game to have multiple different endings. Okay.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
A used scythe.
I'll not betray you.
So you'll do 90 damage? You'll do more damage with the one-handed than with the two-handed. Because this does 90 damage, it swings. This does 90 damage in 2 hits, which is 9 less damage than that. But it swings 3 times faster than that. So dealing just under half the damage, but swinging 3 times faster is far better.
Reeks of bloodshed.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
I must have more.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
There we go.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to
Where
learn.
we stop?
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
I don't see why not.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
He stopped the boat to pester me to join him. When my character's literally on a time limit at all times because sunlight can kill him.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Be right back.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
We're hiding our neck finally, and we're not covered in blood. Wow. It only took an hour. Analyze all conditions.
You can do better than that. It's my turn.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Bastard gave me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
I don't want to do this, though.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I don't want to drink his blood. He just got fucking stabbed.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Whoa, I feel giddy.
If he were to have attacked me, I would have done it.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Don't care. I drank plenty of blood from the guys that were attacking me.
Hurry now, Doctor. It's freezing here.
Welcome back.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
I don't
Thank
need
you,
to
Nurse
ask
Crane.
where my room is again. The game feels like it's playing in slow motion, but it very much isn't.
Dr. Swansea is right.
Just to make sure, I'm gonna lower some shit.
This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Is that? I think it's motion blur fucking with me. Which I didn't see an option to disable. Wrong thing. General. It feels like motion blur is being a bitch. Dr. Reed.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Well, can we water it? Or are you just gonna stand there gawking at it? I don't like the fucking turning in this game. This does more damage than this, but costs 5 more stamina.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
I want to grab Regen. This would be nice. This would be nice. Upgrading all of this and this would be nice. Huh.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood? Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
Why am I
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Can you kill the tide for me?
I don't like that I can't disable fucking motion blur. It makes this game feel like it's running 1,000 times worse. I'm also gonna just lower all of the settings to medium. I mean, it doesn't look that different. It's still iffy. He's a little pixelated now, but I don't really give a damn. Can I turn on... Is there a way for me... I don't know if there's a way for me to turn on an FPS thing in Epic Games Launcher. There might be, but I don't even know how to open up the shit for that.
Scowl voices in the garden.
I'll investigate that later. I think the hospital running out of antiseptic is a little more pressing. Will this unlock this door? So that I have another faster way in if I need to come back here? I assume that this will permanently unlock the door. Yeah, it did. That's good. So now I actually have a way in and out other than having to go completely around the back. Okay, why is this guy not getting stunned? Do they just not get staggered? Yeah, I know I've been defeated. He should have been staggered. I was trying to stagger him to drink blood, but okay. I guess I'm just not allowed to stagger that guy. And he does so much damage. I don't understand. No, you bitch. That bar below the health seems to dictate whether I can stagger or not.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Okay, you're a bitch. Okay.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Okay, I can't go that way. Watery
I
rich
didn't
blood
feel like
sample.
watching telly.
Well, I should be able to go down to the bottom at least.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
I should work on upgrading weapons. To be honest, getting new weapons would be better. Very much like to go the fast faster swinging weapon. Not one of those slower ones. It's through that door, but there was another one over here I want to kill. Hi Jan, how are you? I dodged. Fuck you. Okay, so that's open now. Push this open. The morgue is off limits and people haven't been in here for a while, so why is there a corpse? A fresh corpse at that.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
I'm fine, I guess.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Nice. Okay. Last thing I need is in here. John Doe. Okay, this guy's gonna be hard. He's well above my level. I dodged, you bitch! I hit space to dodge and it didn't fucking dodge. It's already apparent that upgrading your weapons is literally a requirement. I'm annoyed. This guy should not have been able to fucking stun lock me. It was fucking 2 seconds of fighting and I got stun locked against a pole. I don't even know how to use my fucking gun. Okay. Somehow me stabbing this guy in the chest with a wooden stake doesn't do a damn thing while he's lunging at me, because that makes sense. I fucking hit 2 and I got hit out of my fucking attack. The attack that would have killed the enemy, I got hit out of. Because the enemy had his hand up. Annoying. I dodged my fucking attack. Anyway. Okay, cool, done. Time to start this fight again, because yay. Fuck. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's resisting the wooden stake. Fuck. I decided to go for the strong attack and I missed. There we go, finally hit him. Die.
These skulls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Watery rich blood sample. White blood serum. Damn, that's a lot. Here, another one. Is it above me? Oh yeah. Okay. The hospital just feels laggy.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of the citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check the status.
Down, my boy.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go.
This hospital seems to be
Don't
falling
waste time with me.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
My sweet girl.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Thank you for your time.
As for me,
Want to look at all the different doctors?
So many deaths. And still more coming.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you.
Okay.
And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I'm just trying to find the doctors that I'm supposed to actually question.
Disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
The pain. I wish I could be sick again.
Here again. Blood boil with the fever.
Good
Here's
evening,
the guy.
Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Goodbye, Miss.
I don't need to know anything else about him. There's something behind that door.
It's locked, all right.
Open all the doors. I guess all the doctors that I would want to talk to are up here.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Okay.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
Why is
This
it
must
so
be all
fucking
so new to you.
hot?
This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
Hot.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Okay.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Now here's the question. 6,000 XP if I just eat the fucking... if I eat Swansea? Fucking hell. It really wants to incentivize you to go around murdering everyone. This guy didn't exist
Good
for
evening,
a second.
sir. So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary
Here he
bypasses.
is. That's
He
wonderful.
had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Goodbye, Doctor.
I'm not allowed to interrogate him. Why?
Good evening, Doctor.
Dr. Reed.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Need hints on him.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Gwyneth Flanagan.
It's locked, all right.
He came through that door, which makes me think that the other guy might be behind that door as well. I don't have access behind that door. Used hacksaw? Is that a weapon that I can use now? Tippett, Strickland, and Ackroyd. I'll be 1 second. I need to find the other doctor to ask him about the medical mistake, but I have no clue where he is, and I already checked the whole first floor, which is fucking stupid. There's not much of the second floor left, and I doubt that he's on the third. This last doctor, there's only 2 places he could be, and I have no clue which one it is. Anyway. That's my office now. Not even allowed on this floor. Headset's dying.
Alexis, I'm going to go for a nap.
Okay.
No.
I don't know where the fuck Courtney is, but
Might be, but okay. Either way, night. Love you.
night night.
Night.
Got 1,100. I'm just gonna spam increase health. I don't have the XP for that. Damn, it's 2,000 for that. And I'm allowed to reset my skills, so that might be... Major district events every night. The consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. No, speed degraded due to disease spreading among the citizens. Okay, so Clay has fatigue, and I need to go talk with all the other people. If I talk with them all, I can heal them all and get this place up to the best quality that I can. I need sodium hydrochlorite. I don't have the resources at the moment. Where the fuck's Gwyneth?
The daily routine.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
I'm fine. Just do something for this pain, will you? That's all I'm asking.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. I feel better already. Can I go soon?
Goodbye.
I don't have the option to do a medical checkup on him.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
They won't talk. Okay.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Do you require my services, Miss Howcroft?
I have no need for your medicine, Dr. Reed. Blood is the only drug I need.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby.
I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
She's talking about the skull.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Have you heard of any blackmailing going on within these walls?
I have no time for mortal games. My secrets are beyond their comprehension, Dr. Reed.
I'll leave you, Miss...
I'm quite busy,
That's Aykroyd.
Thank you for...
I don't give a damn about Aykroyd.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Do you need medical help yourself, nurse?
I'm fine, really. I just need to sleep.
Then go to fucking sleep.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
I'm fine, I just need to sleep. Then go the fuck to sleep.
Dr. Reed, may I help you?
I'll see you later.
We can't ask her. She's worth 2000 XP. There's Thoreau again. Waverly Ackroyd. Unknown.
You all... Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Goodbye for...
You always calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
It's locked.
I wanted to go in and talk to them. Why is this... What is that? There's an unknown assailant outside.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
So it seems our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained.
What?
My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
I'd like to...
Wise choice, Dr. Reed.
I don't really give a damn about your guns. He doesn't have anything that I want.
And I thought last summer's epidemic was difficult.
What?
Okay.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, Whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on.
Okay.
See you on the next round. The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Unknown.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke
There
Hospital.
you fucking
Did he
are,
really?
you bitch.
It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks? Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
Need more hints.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Goodbye, nurse.
I'll probably reveal his error later. I want to see if I can go meet that woman in there.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me, London with you.
There's blood there.
I will not let you down, my boy.
There's blood out there, and I want to know how. Can I even get to there? I can.
Another night with the glorious battalion.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Huh.
It's safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
Can I go in through the door now that I've seen that?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
I have other concerns right now, Doctor. But I'm fine, thank you.
I'm alright.
Goodbye, Miss.
Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
I'm okay.
Admit it, Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
Okay.
I have to go now, sir.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Okay, we still need to talk with the guy that she was talking to and this fucker. Who the hell is this guy?
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Please show me what you...
Of course.
Opium, rotamine. Okay, so this guy is useful. I need this guy to not die. We've got two unknowns left here, and one of them has fatigue. Okay. So far we only need this one thing of medicine. That's one unknown. Let's go upstairs to our room, craft the medicine for the one guy. Probably faster if I craft all of the medicines that I know we'll need at once. But I know that we're gonna need this medicine, I might as well craft it now. And go check up on him. There's Clay Cox over here.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed. Still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you.
Okay, so that's him done. We need to talk to this guy. But I'm not allowed. Okay. So I need to go talk to the other nurses to get her to fucking move.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
Goodbye.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have met Lady Ashbury.
She's a fascinating woman, wouldn't you agree?
I feel like I've been played. Why did you hide from me her afflicted nature?
Lady Ashbury is a cherished friend of mine. I would not betray her secrets without her consent. Come to the rescue of a damsel in distress.
The matter...
Oh, I know too.
We'll see each...
Not allowed to just fucking... So, my choices are to talk to Tippett and get him to resign. Or don't do that.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Where the fuck is the other woman?
As for me,
Where's the other nurse? Why am I struggling to find Dorothy?
The pain. It's there again.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
I hit fucking space, you bitch. Why is this so fucking annoying? What the fuck? I couldn't hit the guy one more time, and then I couldn't fucking dodge. Annoying. Very annoying. Oh cool, now I'm here instead of back where I just was. I need to upgrade my fucking weapon, but I don't want to upgrade this shitty ass sword, and I can't figure out how to fucking switch weapons. Like, hold on. I've got both fucking machete, and a gun, and a stake, and a bludgeon, all equipped, but like, the game never taught me how to swap between them. So I'm just sitting here hitting buttons in the middle of combat to try and figure out where the fuck the button to swap to a gun is so that I can use a fucking gun. Need to get a different weapon to get rid of their fucking armor bar. The combat system definitely needs more work than it got. Because this guy's jumping, even though my stake would obviously hit before he lands, he obviously gets priority over my stake going into his fucking chest. And I get stunned way too fucking easily. Fuck you. I still can't even find the last person in this area so that I can talk with them. I also have no clue where the fuck I'm going, so.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Oh god. Humans are fucking easy. It's literally just left click, right click repeatedly and then they die. Unless it's a big guy, then you actually have to dodge. The small guys are so fucking easy, you don't even have to think. Also, XP is not really an issue, and I'm on hard mode, which is supposed to make XP harder to get. So, this is weird. Like, I understand that there's the incentive to just go and kill, like, my main line of progression for 6,000 XP. Go to character and pause weapon menu. I know, I've got this shit equipped, but I don't know how to swap between them. Like, they're obviously, like, actively equipped, but they're equipped in the secondary slot, not the primary slot that I'm currently using. I hit G, nothing happens. I hit T, nothing happens. Hit Q, no. Z, okay, so Z dictates that, and C dictates that. Okay, cool. I wish that the game, you know, could have told me this, like, fucking 2.5 hours ago, but cool. That's a vampire, isn't it? They have no active blood. Okay, now they do.
Not a safe place right now, sir.
It's stupid though. Why would they do this? Like, I'm playing the game blind. I've never seen this game. I know that fucking my friend has played this game on their stream. But it's like, I purposely didn't watch their stream so that I would be able to play it myself without knowing, like, anything.
Stop right now!
If a game does not give you proper, like, a proper idea of how the fuck you're supposed to play it, the game's not that well made. The game looks fantastic. I was playing on Ultra earlier, but, like, on Ultra it's annoying because the hospital is just extremely fucking laggy. And motion blur is not something that you can turn off, which fucking sucks.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but... well, we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. I have
Okay.
all...
Thank you, Doc.
The issue that I'm having right now, that's an unknown guy.
No one is here. Relax.
The issue that I have with games like this that don't tell you the controls is, like, literally this game had a tutorial section that took an hour to go through. It took an hour to go through the tutorial. I'm an hour and a half past the tutorial right now. And I've just been in the first area just doing random shit because I feel like doing random shit, right? So the issue, it went over the basics of the game, except for it went over the like basics of the game. It didn't go over everything. Like, it didn't teach you how to swap between these different weapons down here. It taught you, okay, cool, now spend your points to get this skill and that skill. Now you can fucking use your skills like this and that. It didn't teach you how to swap these. It didn't teach you like half the shit that you needed to know. And now that I'm actually trying to use some of this shit, I'm just left in the dark without having to go to the control menu. I have to just spam buttons on my keyboard until something happens. It keeps telling me that I get more XP by just eating these people, right? Which is quite obvious. 500 XP, 2,000 if I eat Beatrice. If I look up there, the main line of progression, Edgar Swansea, the guy who's literally progressing the main story. If I go and eat him, gives me 6,000 XP. That's what it's been drilling into me this whole time. Like, XP is not that big of a deal. XP can just be farmed off of the fucking shitty enemies that you can fight. Let me quickly... I need more health. By the way, I died just a second ago when you saw me dying. Eventually, won't you run out of people? No, the enemies respawn. The friendlies do not. Anyway. Choose what to do with Dr. Tippets. I keep hitting the wrong button. Fuck. Okay. The one last unknown in this area, I know where he is, but I need to progress a rat in the hospital. But I very much can't find Dorothy. I'm just real struggling. I'm pretty sure that you could make it through the game. Like, if I just devoured like half the people here, like, you obviously don't need to upgrade at all.
I will not let you down, my boy.
The issue is shit does get more expensive as you go on, right? But like, it's not that big of a deal. You're more than good enough as is. Where the fuck is Dorothy though? Yeah, and then it's right now in this is the first part of the game, right? It's teaching me about how if I look at this woman right here, if I do this shit, I get more XP for eating them. Right? You get more XP the healthier they are. If I go over here to Gwyneth, and I did both of these hints, made sure that they were as healthy as possible, I'd probably get the same level of XP from devouring them as I would for Edgar. Edgar's can probably still go higher because I've not done any of this. I cannot find Dorothy Crane though, which is like a very big issue. Unless it was her down here on this boat. That is Dorothy.
You're
Yeah, there
sure
she
you
is.
don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
I didn't know if this was part of the fucking quest line or if this is just a random event. Because I know that this game's supposed to be open world somewhat. It obviously looks a bit like a mix between Greedfall and Assassin's Creed. The character design is a bit like what you would expect from Far Cry 5 and fucking BioShock. The start of the game was reminiscent of fucking one of the Dark Souls games. Like, it's clearly drawn parallels from a lot of different games. Hell, there's literally a line that sounds like they literally just ripped the fucking sound file out of Skyrim. Your character says, "Who are you?" and it sounds the exact fucking same as the Imperial that asks you who the fuck you are right before your character creation in Skyrim. Like, what the hell?
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
The door has been unlocked. I want to unlock all of these doors, make sure they're openable from both sides. As this door that I just went out might have been locked from the other side, so I might as well go out and then go back in just to make sure that the door's unlocked. It's not that hard, and it's only a few seconds of loading. Okay.
Don't want to die here. Feel the fresh air.
Oh, was that the door we just came from? I guess it was. So we got a skull there, a skull there, and a skull there. Level 8, level 6. We should leave the level 8 for last. Because the level 8 is gonna just take for fucking ever. You get a free hit when you knock him to the floor. God damn you. Level 7. This is okay, this is the highest level enemies we've fought and I've still not upgraded any of my weaponry. So this is fun. I to him, but no. Okay, that's the level 6 and 7 dealt with. Now we just got the level 8, and the way to our left is the way forward, the way to progress, obviously. You can tell by the fucking blood. And the big ass blood Y on the fucking top. Yeah, he's level 8, but he'll be just as easy as the other two. You know, really easy until he gets a bullshit attack off. All I need to do is, if I can get 1200 XP, I can fix some of my problems. Because with 1200 XP, I can increase my stamina a lot. And with the increase in stamina, hopefully I won't be like unable to, you know, dodge. That's the way forward. Maybe I should check over here first. Because I do need the 1200 XP. Does that say 9? No, this is a level 4. The combat gets pretty stale, just like Hellblades did. To be honest, games that try and have combat that they think is intuitive typically get stale really fast. Why not eat a rando if I need to upgrade shit? Because I don't need to upgrade the I don't need to upgrade my vampire skills. I need to upgrade my weapons, which requires me to actually, you know, sit down and use the fucking upgrade station, which doesn't require XP at all. I'm just being lazy. I could go and upgrade my shit. I'll probably need to at some point. A citizen to save. A level 8 and a level 6 dual fight at the same time. Okay, that's level 6 dead. Now the level 8 gets to die. I'm getting more and more used to the stale combat. It's nowhere near as bad as fucking Witcher 1. Witcher 1 combat is the worst combat I've ever felt in a game.
I can't breathe! I can't breathe!
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here! I need to get out!
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Can't give him a medical checkup, so whatever. But we saved him. Cool. Anyway, how are you? That's normally what I ask, but I keep forgetting because I'm stupid. Does this have a load? It is a load. I'm gonna not do it then. That's another loading door. Okay. I've been putting off upgrading my weapons because I want to find better weapons. But like, I keep not finding better weapons. Which kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Oh, so we're not allowed to go through this way. I assume we could just crawl through it. As like a little like mini cutscene into a boss fight. I guess we just go this way. Oh, this guy's dead? Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't have a heartbeat. Level 9, Sewer Beast.
What sort of creature is this?
Okay, now we got fucking were-skeevers. Oh, this is another type of vampire. Evidently, it just used one of the vampire fucking things. I should be using fucking lock-on more, but I just keep not doing that. Not gonna damage my max HP, bitch. Ow. That actually really hurt. Oh god. I thought that I was far enough away. Maybe I should fucking go upgrade. Nope. Out of principle, I'm gonna not fucking upgrade till I beat this guy. He doesn't seem hard, he's just gonna take a while. I know his moves now too. Plus, do I have a way back? I do. It's fine.
What sort of creature is this?
Hello.
Ah, hi.
Hi. What it do?
I'm killing a sewer beast. But it's resistant to gunshots because of course it is.
Keep blasting it too.
Also, how are you?
Just chilling. What's going on?
Annoying bitch much of a boss, and I've not upgraded any of my gear because I just keep not. Ow, you bitch! Stop damaging my max HP, you fucker. Ow. Ow. Okay. He takes like no fucking damage. And I have like no fucking ammo. If my character wasn't stupid and allowed me to pick up the fucking shotgun that was on the guy that I killed, like 2 hours ago, I would have a shotgun and probably be able to kill this guy in like fucking 10 minutes instead of like 3 hours. Fuck it, let's go upgrade. I love being stun locked by an enemy fucking 12 times weaker than me. I need fucking 21 XP. With 21 XP, I can actually get progression. Or I can dodge right into the guy's fucking bite. That's fun. Okay, I just died because I can't fucking dodge properly. I'm annoyed. None of the combat's hard, it's just annoying. And it pains me greatly. Fucking teleport already. I get 3 XP for killing a fucking skull. That's fun. You can upgrade and customize melee weapons and firearms using a workbench to boost their efficiency. Yeah, I know this. I'm just being lazy and not doing it because fucking all of my weapons are shit.
I mean, I was pretty far into the game.
I'm at the very start.
Oh.
The tutorial, or the start of the game, took an hour to go through.
Oh.
And it didn't teach me half the controls that I needed. And then on top of that, when I got here, I've just been here doing random shit, not progressing the story for 2 hours.
Minute passing. Exploring. Something on the phone.
Wow, I can use a hacksaw, which does the exact same damage and has the same attack speed as a machete, but costs 5 more stamina to use. I have the shit to upgrade. Increase damage dealt by 10%, or decrease stamina consumption by 10%. I'd like more damage. And I guess I can also do both. Oh, it's one or the other. I don't care. Either way it works. It's both DPS increased by 10%. So it literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just whether or not you want to swing more or just swing less.
Add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Or decrease. I'd rather add stun points. I'd rather not use a fucking stake as much as I can.
Yeah, that would seem a little more appropriate with stunning.
Aluminum powder and shards. I could also upgrade this gun, but I don't really give a damn. I can upgrade it once if I get more common trigger parts. Let's go buy some aluminum shit from the trader to upgrade the stake, so that the stake's not god awful in combat. Like, where is he?
I mean, it seems like it's like one of those situational weapons. Just use it real quick, get that stun in.
You have to use it to get rid of like their armor bars so that you can stun them, so that you can fucking drink their blood to get blood to use your abilities.
Wise choice.
So it's just something that you constantly have to use, and it's very annoying. I can buy a shotgun for 315 shillings.
Shillings?
I would like 4 aluminum powder and 5 aluminum shards. Thanks. I don't like that this game does not have an option to turn off motion blur. It's also like very laggy here, even after it's the same amount of lag here, even though I swapped all the way down from fucking ultra to fucking medium. Like, what the hell? That should not be a thing. Alright, cool. I've upgraded my weapons. I can sleep, and I want to go get 15 more XP points before I sleep, so that I can actually fully upgrade my stamina. Oh, I thought that sign was a guillotine. Because enemies respawn, there should be just an easy skull right here. Wow. If my stake did 2 more stun damage, I'd be able to stun the level 6s in one hit. How much XP did the level 6 give me? 3. Nice. The same as a level 4. You know, it being 2 levels higher doesn't change a thing. That's how balancing works. I hit him with that attack. I don't care if the game didn't recognize that I hit him. I hit him with that attack. I don't like that I can get hit out of my fucking abilities and it still costs me the cooldown for the ability and the actual blood cost. It's very annoying. You mistime your ability by half a second and all of a sudden you have to wait 3 seconds to use it again and you're out of blood. Please give me the 12 XP. 8. Cool, I'm 4 XP away, and each enemy gives me about 3 XP. So I have to kill 2 enemies.
Just fucking walks through the bridge.
I have to kill 2 fucking enemies because an enemy's worth 3 XP.
Yeah.
And evidently you get diminishing returns, so if you fight just a horde of enemies, you're not gonna get 3 XP per. You're gonna get like fucking 3 XP, and then when you hit like fucking 3 enemies, it'll be 2 XP per. Because, okay, cool.
Because
fighting one-on-one is worth more than fighting a massive horde of enemies. Anyway, there we go, I ate a rat, and that gave me more XP than literally killing a man.
Kind of.
I ate a rat, and I got 10 XP. I kill a man, I get 3 XP.
I just watch you farming rats.
Anyway, all of that is literally just so that I can get level 3 stamina. So that I'm not constantly running out of fucking dodge. Technically speaking, I could just farm rats constantly. This guy has a headache. Cure with treatment for headache. Okay. If I do that, everything's fine in this area. So what's the cure for a headache? Sepsis, anemia, fatigue, a cold, bronchitis, and pneumonia. I don't have the treatment for a headache.
I mean,
I can't just go give him alcohol.
That would just make it worse.
I don't know. A lot of people in the olden days would like to disagree.
Yeah, because they kept themselves fucked up 24/7. Once it wore off, it was even worse.
All I can think about is the Family Guy joke about what Ireland was like before the invention of alcohol.
Oh. I don't think I've seen that.
It was, what's the futuristic, old cartoon called?
The futuristic old
It's
cartoon?
the opposite of fucking the Flintstones.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot what it's called.
Yeah, it was like that, except for like they're like about to figure out how to turn the population of their fucking country into pure energy, and then someone comes with fucking a 6-pack of whiskey from some dude's basement, and all of a sudden they're all fucking slamming each other in the face.
It's on him! It's on him! Filthy piece of shit!
I know you're a filthy piece of shit. I just killed your level 10 comrade and you're only level 9. I don't think we stand much chance. Anyway, there we go.
Was that
yeah,
just like a normal person?
Yeah, they're vampire hunters. I should go kill the rat that was down in the sewers that was being a bitch. I don't understand why the fucking rat vampire monster thing took like 0 fucking damage.
Maybe there's supposed to be something you're supposed to do.
I'm just gonna stabby stab until it ends up dead. It'll die eventually. All I need to do is, you know, not actually just fucking die. I mistimed it. I'm a level higher than this guy, and his level's in green now, but like, he's still fucking able to outpace me. Which is very annoying. To be honest, they are supposed to be, I believe, weaker to guns.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's go murder a rat. This guy's level fucking 4. I should have insta-downed him, but evidently my stake's just that shit. Come here, rat. Since rats are worth so much more XP, I might as well eat them all, right?
Mm-hmm.
What sort of creature is this?
He's only a level ahead of me. Why have I been watching a bunch of chess videos lately, even though I literally don't like chess?
It's interesting to see them do what they do.
Ah, you bitch. You dodged my actual powerful attack. Ow, you bitch. You bitch. Fight the Wereskeeper. Did you know that were-skeevers are canonically a thing in scrolls?
Oh, are they?
So are were-sharks.
Oh.
Were-sharks evidently exist around the coasts of Tamriel. I believe on the western coast specifically, near where the elves originally came from. There's a lot of were things in the Elder Scrolls that you just would not expect there to be. By the time of Skyrim, werewolves are practically extinct. Because werebears have just hunted them down. There's literally a single clan of werewolves, like, in Solstheim, that you can fight with if you're also a werewolf, to go take back their home that was overrun by, like, 50 fucking werebears.
Was that?
Was what?
That just Elder Scrolls?
It's in Skyrim.
Oh, well, I know the werewolf.
It's in Solstheim when you have the Dragonborn DLC.
Oh, shit.
Ow, 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 ow. He's almost dead, but I'm almost dead. This game's literally using like stock werewolf sound for this boss. Anyway, this boss is fucking dead.
Left of him. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
You did it.
Dorothy to get some help. To get help, no tricks, no charges, no questions asked. 6 days. Blah 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 blah.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Oh, never mind. I thought he became that pile of bones there.
Now, this pile of bones is the guy that we saw talking with the nurse by the boat.
Uh-oh. That's rips.
Give me your 10 XP. Oh yeah, that boss in and of himself was worth 300 XP. 10 times, he's worth 100 times the fucking base enemy.
Whoa.
Even though I could have fought 100 base enemy in shorter time. I need to go get water to do the hydrate.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have water.
Uh-huh.
Anyway. This game's not been, like, not fun. It's also, like, not as good as it could be. Like, if I could disable this fucking motion blur, that'd be great. If, being next to the main hub right here, the hospital, didn't drop your frame rate from fucking 144 all the way down to fucking 13, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm. game pretty old.
I have no clue. When did this game come out? Let's go check. I got it for free from Epic Games like forever ago. Let's go see how old it is.
Then it's probably old.
I don't really care how old it is. I'll just check on
Oh,
Steam.
I was just
since
wondering because
Epic Games wants to be a bitch. Vampyr is a $40 game. It came out June 4th, 2018.
Oh, they probably don't update the game at all anymore.
Who is this made by? Let's go check. Developer Dontnod Entertainment, published by Focus Entertainment. Can I even upgrade my shit past what it's at? No, you can't. You literally cannot upgrade your machete past level 2, so that thing's useless. I could upgrade the hacksaw really far. Huh. 6 common handle parts and 4 lead plates. Sure. Let's go see if I can go grab 2 more lead plates and 6 common handle parts.
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening.
I'd like...
Wise choice.
I don't have the shillings. Cool. Oh yeah, bullets sell for a single shilling each. Fucking hell. There's no quick sell button for everything that you have, which is fucking awful.
Yeah. It's a buy all.
No sell all junk button.
Oh, that's annoying. But...
Anyway, now I've got 77 shillings. He doesn't have the fucking plates that I need, so it doesn't matter. And the fucking common handle parts are 32 each. That's awful. Those prices are atrocious. There's Tippets. Let's go get this doctor to resign.
Good evening, Dr. Tippets.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Come work for me.
I will cover for you, Dr. Tippets, by keeping what happened to Mr. Connor to myself.
I don't know what to say, actually. I can't exactly force you to become my accomplice.
You didn't force me. This is my decision to make. I believe you're still of use to the hospital, considering the situation.
Then I can make you this promise. As soon as the epidemic is eradicated, I will resign.
There we go.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
And that gave me 100 shillings.
Heck yeah.
And 100 XP. For literally talking to a few people.
That's probably where they want you to be getting your most the XP and stuff, things like that.
Yeah, but I can go get 6,000 XP by just murdering this man.
Mm-hmm.
I can go get 1,000 XP by going and murdering this woman that believes she's a vampire when she's not.
Oh.
I get 1,000 XP for murdering an delusional woman. Granted, I can't really murder this guy until I have level 6 mesmerize. And let's go see how much that costs. I bet it's like fucking. I bet to get that 6,000 XP for murdering him, you'd already have to have spent like fucking almost 6,000 XP just to get to that level of Mesmerize.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, you can't even level up Mesmerize here. So I guess you just have to progress the story. I'm gonna level up my biting damage because I'm biting people all the time in combat. I might as well actually get damage out of it. Now I should go around eating all of the rats, right?
Oh yeah. Just pull a
I just
South
got 6
Park,
shotgun shells for no reason.
the World of Warcraft South Park, where they just constantly farm the pigs.
I need to reach Whitechapel. District status serious. If I could raise this to healthy or sanitize, that'd be great. Oh my god, this guy's level 18. I have enough stamina that I can just constantly stun lock this level 18 skull. This is funny. Because this guy could probably about one-shot me. Wear a mask and save your life. Spanish influenza. I can just spam right click. This is kind of sad. From a level 18 enemy. Hey, I'll be 1 second. I'm gonna go grab the water.
Okay.
Alright, I got water. Cold water.
Quenching.
Hello?
It's a quenching. Nice cold water.
Oh, I can't hear. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay. Now I might be able to hear.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. It's a nice quenching cold water.
What?
It's a nice quenching cold water. That's what I think.
Trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Because the only path that I can think of to go to Whitechapel has level 18 skull, and like, I'm level 8. And that guy just took me like fucking 20 seconds to kill. And I'm probably gonna have to deal with multiple of them, so, and they probably one-shot me, so.
So...
Map. Here.
Just explore.
Yeah, if I go this way, I might be able to go through here. And then, fucking hell. Go down through here, up here, through here, turn, and be there. This is the main quest, right? Wait, how do I know what quest I'm on?
The little Y symbol.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. The main quest is currently reach Whitechapel. I don't know how to actually go through and choose which quest I want to do, which is an issue. I guess here? Yeah, now I can just track this. Okay.
Oh, okay. So was that Dwight?
What?
Oh, one of the guys kind of looked like Dwight, that dude.
Don't you stream at least sometimes, too?
Weird.
They just, did the thing. They, halved the amount of money that you need to make to get paid.
I'm not really worried about getting paid.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
Anyway.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
If I give him the letter, I might get the key to that safe. If I give his mother the letter, it'll probably be better for the both of them. Anyway, what were you saying?
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Huh. I mean, all I said earlier was that I wasn't worried about getting paid from the stream.
I've reached that money because over a year of being an affiliate, I've made 50 bucks. Not 100, nowhere near 100, just barely 50. And they sent shit about being paid, and I have no clue how any of that works. And it read like it was already sent, but like I never got the money, so I'm very confused. Anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
Thank you. This is for you, then. For your help. And for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I'll think about it. Now please, let me be.
100 shillings? Really? Is that it?
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about
the
an
100
unbearable
shillings you
feeling of
didn't have.
despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really. It's hurtful, it's unbearable, and I don't ask anyone to understand what I feel.
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
I know that perfectly, Doctor, for I waited for so long, hoping that the next minute would be less unbearable.
There's one more thing left for this guy, but I don't know where it is. Probably something to do
I have
with
to go.
talking to his mother, though.
Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Oh, I have everything on her.
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place.
Yeah.
But couldn't.
Daddy looks stupid.
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
Oh,
I think it was more that
Knuckles.
he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
I like how I'm talking to him behind his back, literally right in front of him.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul.
Look, I'm right here. Yeah, I know
He
that.
wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with him.
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
Are you not aware suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension. Not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's future. That's how much I love him.
Your determination is laudable, but you are in a state of denial, Mrs. Goswick. Your son has a very strong death wish.
How dare you talk to a mother like that? Talk to me like that?
I'm only trying to be honest, Mrs. Goswick. As painful as this fatal end may be for you, you have to accept this is a possibility.
No. I'll never accept it. If my son was to die under your care, well, you have no idea what I'm capable of, Dr. Reed.
Hint failed.
I have read your son's suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Wow, she's a fucking narcissist.
No.
Goodbye, Miss.
Her fucking son tries to kill himself, and she makes it all about how he's inconveniencing her.
Uh-huh. That's all messed up.
Hold on, how much? I need to check something. Level 4. What level is it? Level 1. I don't know how to level up my mesmerize. But when I hit level 4, I'm gonna fucking kill her.
I have Wasted too much energy for so little result.
Perhaps I should have considered it.
I've done everyone's quest except for the woman that thinks that she's a vampire. So let's go do that. Is it in the hospital? No, it's in the morgue. Of course it's in the morgue. I already knew it was in the morgue. It's just been like an hour since I actually talked with her. Why do... Alright, I think I know how to get it. This way and to the right. Hopefully should be a door. Yeah, here it is.
Speaking of weapons ready!
She's actually being hunted by vampire hunters. Who would have thunk? Maybe she is a vampire. Maybe these guys are fucking stupid. I mean, they are vampire hunters, and she's going around just calling herself a fucking vampire. Blah 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 blah. Hospital. Vampire activity. Investigate. Blah blah blah.
That was totally planned.
What?
Oh, what happened to me in my cave?
Have you played Warframe?
The new one? 2?
Warframe?
No, never mind. I was thinking something else. Yeah, I played Warframe at one point.
Well, then if you don't play it recently, if you haven't played it recently, then you wouldn't be able to answer my question.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
Because I've just started playing it again after not having played it for like over a year.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I wasn't
I need
too
blood,
much of a
Doctor.
fan of the
Warm,
game.
rich, vibrant blood.
I mean, it's cool, but...
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea what problems your claim could cause if heard by the wrong people, Miss Howcroft. You must stop this nonsense now.
Why fear the truth? Strange things live in the dark, Dr. Reed. Strange and ancient beings that were here before this island even had a name.
There's another hint, but I don't
I'll leave
have
you.
it yet. Find the local post of the guard of anyone.
I met him in New York.
God damn it. Everything leads through the fucking high level area.
If only there were more of us. Less resignation.
Get level.
If you spot one, fire. Die, vermin!
Okay, I can't just go through that door without murdering the 3 of these guys.
Put an end to you!
I don't feel like fighting these guys, so I just won't. No, you bitch!
Crush the leech, boys! He's mine! I'll take it! Get back in the cave! Bloody monster! Over there! There's one of them vermin! Get them weapons ready! We found one!
Ow. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh well. Everything's over. I have to actually kill everything to fucking be able to open doors. Which is very annoying. Anyway, why is this vampire beast thing not killing the fucking 20 vampire hunters? How? I got hit in the face with a smoke bomb and died. It's gonna be a bitch to fucking progress either of those quests.
More and more of these bloody leeches every night. Leech spotted! Watch out!
Stop being an annoying prick.
That's got
Ow.
Send you back to the bloody grind! Shit!
I'm fucking stuck in a corner. I can't even dodge. I literally become a fucking gas and I can't dodge through an enemy.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be very annoying. Not allowed to do my fucking jump either. I have to kill all of these guys to be able to access the door.
Stupid beast!
You fucking bitch!
Look at it! This is
I mean, if you guys weren't actively fucking hunting me, I wouldn't actually fucking kill you. You fucking bitch. I can kill them, it's fine. This is annoying.
Kill it!
Very fucking annoying. If my character could just, you know, take one of these guys' shotguns, that'd be great. Instead, I have to pay 400 shillings for a fucking shotgun that I can only hold 6 bullets total for. Meanwhile, these guys have infinite ammo. Seems pretty fair and balanced. Give the enemy infinite ammo while you can only hold 6 fucking shots. And of course, to be able to upgrade the amount of bullets you can hold, you spend XP that you normally spend on upgrading vampire skills, because being able to hold more ammo is totally something only a vampire can do.
Fuck, it's blocked! Fuck, he's dead!
Fucking annoying pricks. Now I can open this door to go fight some more.
This one's mine! Bastard! I'll send you back to the bloody...
Okay. Fun.
I would get why, like, if they hit you, it would hurt. But being human, it shouldn't take much for you to really kill them.
They're literally tanking all of my hits. I'm slamming knives into them constantly, drinking their blood, and stabbing them in the chest with a wooden stake. And they hit me with fire once, shoot me once with a fucking shotgun or a pistol, and I'm fucking already dead.
It ain't human!
And now I have to fight my way through to be able to open this goddamn door again, because of course it didn't save that door being fucking open. Why would it save that? Saving progress? No. That's something that they only did back on the old school days when you had those big ass cartridges for your console.
I'll kill you! It's too strong!
Yeah, I am too strong. I have the power of, you know, not being able to die. You have the power of being able to tank 1 billion hits. Eventually, I'll just get the perfect fucking round of hitting you over the head with a knife.
You're mine, Vampyr! So fucking fast! Get in the fucking grave!
I could go sleep once I open the door to say that the door's open, but then I'll have to fight these 3 fuckers again. There's no point in sleeping because I'm not really going to upgrade anything. These guys are weakest to guns. And the big guy's weakest to guns and melee. Even though the guy literally takes like no damage from my melee.
You're mine!
Or is it the type of damage that they have? You know, because those guys have swords.
Bloody vermin!
My gun deals no damage, it only fucking deals stagger.
To you.
I And I just got one shot by an enemy while dodging. That's fun. I just need to fucking get through one fucking thing.
It's one of them! It's too strong! Watch out for that teeth! That's what you do with leeches.
I'd like to get rid of the guy that has range that can lower my max HP.
It's too fucking far!
I'm gonna die because I'm fucking out of everything.
Stupid bitch! Let's pin him down!
Annoying bastard.
He's dead!
There. They're all fucking dead. At least I'm getting better at, you know, not being good at the game.
He's mine! I'll take him! Watch out for them teeth!
That's one dead. Two more. We got a level 17 and what? Level 15. One's got a shotgun, one's got a fucking sword and a torch. The one with the sword and the torch is a hell of a lot more dangerous. Oh, and I fucking insta-died to fire damage. That's fun. Even though I had plenty of health. Took one hit, went down 3/4 health, took fire damage, and that was enough to deal the last quarter of my fucking health. This is annoying. This is very annoying.
Die, vermin! Bloody monster! Watch yourself! There's one of them! He's too fucking fast! Shit! I'll send you back in a fucking grave!
At least I'm getting fucking parts for my weapons. Maybe I'll actually be able to upgrade a weapon. Probably not. Still need another lead plate and 4 more fucking handle parts. Oh god, and because I actually use some of the materials I have, I don't get the fucking shit that I used back, which I'm fine with, but it's annoying. And I still fucking die in 1 second if I get hit with fire. Why? Why is that a fucking thing? Why is getting hit with fire once instant death here, when it's literally not instant death 5 feet on the other side of the goddamn door? This is annoying as fuck.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here!
If I can get 1,000 XP, I can upgrade my fucking main form of damage. Fuck yeah.
I'll kill him! Die, vermin!
Fire damage should be consistent. It's not like because you're suddenly fucking 10 levels higher, the same fire that you got the same exact way should do fucking twice the damage. That doesn't make sense here. If I use napalm once at level fucking 1, and then I use it again at level 99, it should not do more damage unless the napalm itself has changed. If I use poison, the poison should not do more damage simply because I've leveled up. Should I walked away for a bit? Somebody called you upgraded. What happened? See, you got the stamina upgrade. Stupid shit. I keep dying here because I have to fight level fucking 18s at level 8.
Bloody crime!
And fire damage evidently one-shots you because fire damage scales off of the level of the enemy, which is very stupid. A level 10 enemy with fire does barely any damage. It lowers your max HP, but it does little to no fucking actual damage. Meanwhile, I get hit by this level 17 or level 16 with fire, I insta-fucking die. Because fire damage is stupid.
Filthy fucking beast!
Literally, this is the next area. This is the very next area that I'm supposed to go. This guy is the easiest of the three because guess what? Even though he's got a shotgun, he doesn't have fucking fire. Very, very annoying. This guy is literally insta-death if he hits me, by the way. One hit with that fucking torch is just death. Because of course it is. Yeah, okay, cool. Evidently now this guy, because he's not one of the main guards, is doing no damage. Why? Why? What's the difference? You're a level guy. You're a level higher than the guy that just one-shot me 12 fucking times in a row. Why are you so much easier?
Yeah, their scaling seems weird.
It's fucking stupid. It's the same level guy with the same weapons. It's the same exact guy, basically. The difference is he's fucking 12 meters away. And he, instead of one-shotting me, now he fucking does no damage. And I can just waltz right through him. I've got 519 XP. I need 1,000 to get the upgrade I want. I could go around and eat 100 rats. I'm not gonna sit here and fucking fight these enemies when I could just, you know, walk right back to where I'm supposed to go. I don't need their 3 XP when rats give me 10. Everything, all the scaling in this entire game is fucking weird. Rats give more than 3 times the XP of an enemy because that makes sense. A boss gives you a boss that takes longer than fighting 100 of the same enemy that gives you 3 XP gives you 100 times the XP. Alright, where's our fucking woman at? There she is.
This dead flesh needs it.
Oh, please spare me, Dark Queen.
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
I have made inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
I'm still missing one of her hits.
I'll leave you.
She gives me 2,000 XP. That's her max. What level do you need? You need Mesmerize 2. Was someone that delusional? Really? I can mesmerize a fucking dock worker for Mesmerize 1. But like, I need Mesmerize 2 to mesmerize a fucking delusional woman.
Sometimes you act like a real jerk, you know that?
Oh, come on, Ozzy, don't be like that.
What, like what? Like someone who felt betrayed by the man he loves? Did you ever even try to find me? Rescue me?
You know, it's not like that. I wanted to. I was so afraid to leave the hospital, not to be seen with you.
We survived this shit together. That's all that matters. I know you did your best.
Oh.
Fuck the wall, right? And fuck them all. Fuck the wall. Fuck them all.
Fun fact, Greedfall, which was a great game, I liked Greedfall a lot. The only reason that I ever wanted Greedfall was because on the Steam page, the very first frame of the first video that promotes it, literally, like, at first glance, I have no clue what it actually is, it just looks like two dudes kissing.
Oh.
Anyway.
I wonder what your last moves would be.
I've completed all of the quests here now.
Good job.
Who the fuck is Albert Palmer?
Albert Palmer.
Oh, and it's in the middle of fucking Whitechapel. The area filled with all the higher level enemies that I really don't want to mess with because it's fucking annoying. Everything's over there now. Oh, my back.
Back.
Someone redeemed stretch, so I had to stretch. Anyway, close to my to upgrading. Ah. I need 1 lead plate and 2 more common handle parts. Can I go get that from the shop?
Good evening, Milk.
Good evening.
I'd like to...
Wise choice.
There. I don't know how to get the treatment for the headache. Because if I could treat this dude's headache, then this area would be completely fine.
You just gotta smack the guy.
District status is serious. I don't know enough about the people in Whitechapel to actually improve the situation in Whitechapel. But if I can improve the situation in Whitechapel, there will be less fucking vampire hunters every fucking where. Which will be nice.
I'd step back, sir. Last warning.
Okay, so I need to kill these 3.
Kill it.
And according to these guys, me simply not stepping back in half a second is worthy of killing me, because of course. These guys are a lot lower level than the ones that I had to fight just a minute ago, so this is fine. They're actually at manageable levels instead of being a dozen levels above me.
Shit, that leech is fast. Die, vermin! Oh my god!
Ow. You changed the color of your name. Let's just stand there. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah. This guy's a named guy. The shotgun guy actually has a name.
Interesting.
Roger the Wall. He doesn't seem like much of a wall. He seems kind of like a pushover to me.
Totally overconfident.
Why you got such a big gun? Okay, that should have hit him, but evidently not. He does have a special attack. Thank you for the follow. Roger the Wall, fuck off. You're being annoying. Roger's dead.
Roger.
He was annoying. He was literally just a damage sponge.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
A large box of pills.
That's why. Bitch.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
I have found a very interesting letter. Your son planned to prove his worth to the gang by stealing your medicine.
Oh, I see. So the little bugger thought he could use his dad to build a reputation.
The gang's recruiter was dead when I found him. Perhaps you should take better care of your son.
I love my Albert, sir. Believe me. It's just... well, I'm an arsehole, I suppose. Anyway, thanks for the letter. This is for your trouble.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Open sesame.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy he just frayed me last nerve.
A gun?
I don't care.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
You need
Are
to
you all right?
The bastard
get
at the
this
wall
area,
next to me.
you know,
I don't
under
even know if he
control.
meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Wow, you're a bitch.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
I will see you later. Goodbye.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
Okay. So we've learned a few things. Benjamin's got a migraine. Albert has fatigue.
This is despicable.
I assume if I go toward where the game actually wants me, I'll find a bunch of people. Yeah, there's a bunch.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Huh. You sell shit.
I'd
What
like
do
to
you
see
sell?
what...
Probably shit.
Opium, ergotamine, potassium permanganate, codenine, sodium hydrochloride, ferrous tartarite, some glass vials, and Swanborough cordial. You know what? I'll buy your scam. Fuck it, why not? It can be recycled into its components.
No, one of those might be good for the
Good
headache.
evening.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Goodbye.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Why is
Good
this guy
evening,
so
sir.
short?
I'm Dr. Reed.
Why is he
I'm
so
looking for
small?
Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy
Look
Crane
at his fucking
here.
hand.
Now
compared to the
goodbye.
I'm
doorknob.
afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to. There's no one in. I cannot enter.
God, they're being so fucking loud. There.
This elixir will give you faith again.
And we have a blood trail.
Can't you just look me up?
Excuse me, sir.
Here's a bunch of people.
I have a few.
Another.
I'm not a
doctor.
Really?
I'm joking.
Could you?
She's a not.
Can I offer
The name.
Goodbye.
I just want to
Welcome,
get to
sir.
know everyone. I don't give a damn about any of these people.
Right then.
Trade. What all do you sell? You sell a few good things, but nothing worth actual mention.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions.
Sorry, no, sir. My father...
Your father is worried about you, boy.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you know Nurse...
Yes, I know her. She came here to
What?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Goodbye.
I need to make a bunch of fucking medicine. Holy hell.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Another large box of pills. I can probably sell that.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Can you stop repeating the same fucking 2 or 3 lines of dialogue?
It's locked.
Huh.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So... So far, the people that need medicine for fatigue, bronchitis, and migraine. I need to go find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's still 8 people in Whitechapel that I've just not found.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay, so there's an enemy in here, probably a mini-boss. Well, obviously a mini-boss. Oh, hi Jan. I don't think Jan's been here. Till now. 2 level 14 rogue skull. I don't have the necessary potassium permanganate to make the bronchitis stuff. However, I can make a few things for fatigue. Everyone seems to be very fatigued, so I'll just make 10 of those. And I'll deal with the potassium permanganate later. Can I... How close am I to leveling up this? I need one more handle and one more lead plate. I might be able to get that off these 2 skull. $1,300. It costs 1,300 XP just for me to level up my healing from 200 health regen to 250.
Wow.
Why is that so fucking expensive? Ow!
So that looks
I'm actually gonna die to these fucking skull. I don't like being in this confined area with these fucking skulls. It's very annoying to deal with. Okay. Ah, no! I was dodging. I got fucking pinned. Fuck. That's annoying. God, why do they have to be so fucking loud? They're like 2 fucking inches from each other, and they're in there fucking screaming.
Shazam.
What?
I'm just saying right.
What's this? Is this the door to the mini boss? No, but this should have been a mini boss, shouldn't there have?
No.
It was the other door. There was a trail of blood, though. I swear to fuck, am I gonna have to fight these fucking two again? No, thank fuck. They didn't drop literally either of the two components that I needed either. Okay.
I have this thirst for blood. Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So,
I'm not bothered.
do you need any...
Yes, I do.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Oh, I thought that it said that I was gonna get like 5,000 XP if I ate him. I was thinking about doing it. No, it's only 500. I thought that it said 5,000 because he's a fucking child.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
So, you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in our country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
What?
Have you any friends?
No.
You...
As a...
Where did you... Don't you fear getting...
I've been touched by God's grace.
I have had enough for tonight.
I've been touched by God's grace. I am perfectly healthy. It would be very funny if I looked at him and it said that he's got cancer or something. Okay. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more people.
Judges your words and actions.
As long as you have the money.
I need some potassium.
Good evening.
Give it to me.
I'd like...
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me, just downwind.
I like how I'm just fucking standing here.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Oh, please, I don't have your money. Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way?
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Okay.
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have...
If you persist...
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye.
Okay, so that guy had fatigue as well. Why is everyone fucking fatigued? I'm the one constantly going around fucking fighting people. Why are there so many fucking stalls? God damn it. Annoying. Okay.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
May I ask you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
Do you need medical...
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something.
I don't have cold medicine. This is the first guy that actually had a cold. A lot more common for someone to have fatigue, because almost everyone has
Good
fatigue.
evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I know what you're thinking. I know you understand what I'm saying.
Is she mute?
You don't seem to need my medical... Very well.
They're mute.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
I looted a single
Darius is a bit less of a
random
mystery
fucking
now.
trash can
It should
and
not be
got
that
story
difficult to
progression.
incite him to let me in.
Don't be shy, handsome.
I'm not looking for what you're selling.
All right then, but
Do you know...
I don't...
You seem...
Doris...
Tell me.
Are you...
I haven't... Do you need any assistance?
It...
I'm
Forgive me.
Tell me.
Are you...
I haven't... I always thought I would...
You know...
Goodbye, man.
Another one had fucking fatigue. Why does everyone have fatigue? Recovering, recovering, recovering. So I have 3 people recovering from fatigue. Another person still has fatigue, but I've not talked to them to give them the medicine again. I don't remember where they are. It's the guy that got shot, so I just need to find where he's sitting down. There he is.
How are...
I'm not your...
Do you need us?
Please.
There you... Goodbye.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not...
Okay, so... I need to make medicine for a migraine, bronchitis, and a cold.
Me.
Migraine, bronchitis, and cold. Migraine, bronchitis, and cold. Migraine, bronchitis, and cold. But I don't have migraine medicine unlocked.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
So it's just bronchitis and cold since I don't have the migraine medicine recipe. And then if I do this, I can sleep, level up, because I've got the skill points now. And that should help get rid of a lot of the enemies that are being very annoying. Okay. Now I go back behind the church. I can give the guy his cold medicine, and I forget who has bronchitis. So it is Darius and okay. It's this guy over here and then the guy behind the church. No, it's not. I don't think. Wait.
As long as you have the money.
No, that guy's migraine. Oh, it's the guy that I'm trying to access the house of and the guy behind the church. That's what it was.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game you play.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to...
Most of them don't speak English. How am I supposed to interview them?
There's Camellia again. And then back to Richard.
Good evening,
Hello?
Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you.
Do you need...
It may...
I understand.
Extraordinary. I'm looking for Dorothy Crane.
I can just walk through tombstones. My body is a fucking solid block of steel. I walk through fucking tombstones, shattering them.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please. You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though. If you want to talk to...
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and...
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here...
Do you need some help?
I am very tired.
Well, I think you do.
Free drugs from an English doctor.
He has bronchitis.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darius. Tell me more about it.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again. But I fought for Romania all my life, and I will until my last breath.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor. And I still see a dark future ahead for my people.
Do you have any family left, Mr. Petrescu? Children or grandchildren?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long, they might as well be dead. As dead as I am for them, I suppose.
This war won't last forever. Did you ever think of returning to your country now it's free?
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons and daughters. I'm an old, dying man who only has memories of better times to cherish.
Don't be embarrassed, sir. If you must know, my own father disappeared many years ago, and I forgave him.
It's quite awkward to talk about our families like this, but thank you, Dr. Reed. I appreciate your trust.
How did you meet Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea and I share many ideas about this country and about the country we left.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if not directly, I fought against your enemies.
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea than meets the eye, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr.
There we go. Free access. We got two people here. Neither of which it looks like I can interact with. Unknown person upstairs.
Van, control yourself. Calm. Calm.
Up first, give me a drink!
Razvan, can you... I need help.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy? Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
I mean, it's better to just perform the operation. If he gets infected, it's better than just fucking drowning.
He's still bleeding, Doctor.
In his own
I'm
blood.
losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding.
I'm not
How's he
gonna
doing?
fucking
We're
kill
losing
the
him.
man.
We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Shove your fingers down his throat. You'll be fine.
Cardiac massage, now.
Cardiac... What? Are you making this up as you go along?
Yes, I'm very much making this up.
Whisper sweet nothings and he's a little healing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Just winging. That is dead. Never mind.
I don't fucking know.
You
I'm not
chose
a
the
doctor.
cleric.
My character's a doctor, not me.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly?
I'd be
Everything you
totally bring him
could.
back.
Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Dead.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
I don't know what I
To
was
what do
doing.
I owe this courtesy?
It's locked, all right.
If I would have said the other thing, would the guy have lived? I don't think so.
This
The
is
guy
an
was
unfitting
fucking
place for the
bleeding
illustrious
out
Dr. Reed.
rapidly.
I
And we're in the
suspect
middle
it was
of a
more
fucking
than
house, not
intuition
a
alone
hospital.
that led you to us. So,
I'm sure that
how
was
might I
not
be of
confusing.
service,
It
Dr.
seemed
Reed?
like you could just...
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for
There was
everything.
nothing you could have done. You just stared at him. He was too far gone. You just stood there and did nothing. So.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
I don't have the hint. I could kill her, or I could not. I'm not gonna kill her. I don't want to.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
How did she... Oh, I just got a mesmerized level. Why are these people... Why are the fucking... Why are they here?
Stop it, Leech! Bastard! That's gotta hurt! No!
Why are they inside the fucking... This is... Okay. Fuck you. You don't just break into here. There are fucking patients and shit in here. Oh, they're all dead now.
It's locked, all right.
She's locked herself in her room. What the fuck happened to the two patients on the bottom floor?
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Watch out for them teeth! Fuck, it's blocking!
How did I not fucking start biting the guy? I hit F while it still said to hit F. And then all of a sudden I got a fucking sword through the chest.
This one stinks already. Die! Christ, he's dead! Take its head! He's dead!
Okay. Okay. These three are dead. Got 2000 XP. There's 3 people left and I don't know where the fuck they are.
Japantown.
I seem to have plenty of everything now.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of junk that I can go sell for a bunch of shillings. I've got a bunch of XP now. And when I rest and level up, the position in Whitechapel will go from serious to like fucking fine. Anyway, I want to level up Claw, which costs 2000 fucking XP. And that leaves me with little to none. And then I can level up my blood capacity by 1 level. That's fine. Futile police raids in Whitechapel.
Nights in white autumn. Charge, charge, charge.
Yeah, there's a guy with a migraine. We're at stable. 85% stable. I can almost get us to healthy if I had migraine medicine, but I don't know how to make migraine medicine.
That lady selling drugs didn't have anything for that?
I don't know. I didn't have a chance. She was locked herself in a room as soon as I finished talking with her. Oh wait, yeah, I should kind of go and see if I can upgrade my weapon. Because if I can upgrade my my melee weapon, my primary melee weapon, 2 times, I should be able to fucking like do a lot of damage with it, enough to actually, you know, constantly use it to actually kill.
Yeah.
I just need 1 common handle part, and then yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get level 4 because I need good handle parts and 6 more large plates, and the large plates have been an ass to get. But I might be able to afford the 1 handle part. Let's see if I can find the last few people in Whitechapel. Probably not.
Fancy pop. You never... Right then.
I have 560. Yep. Now I have all the shit necessary to upgrade.
You
Why
again?
is this guy at half?
What do you want this time?
Can I offer you?
The name is Colossus.
Goodbye, Mr. Peter.
I don't know where Dorothy is anymore. I'm in the dispensary again. Oh, I just looked here and I didn't see your
Welcome back,
glowing
Dr.
red
Reed.
Good evening,
heart.
nurse. How should I address you? Dorothy? Dorothea? Miss Crane?
Dorothy is all right. If you don't mind me calling you Jonathan.
That's fine with me.
What can I do for you then, Jonathan?
Show me what...
Sturdy blood sample. Formula written on a piece of paper. I think that's it right there. The thing that I just bought.
Maybe.
We'll go find out.
Okay.
Since the district status is stable now, there should be a lot less enemies.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
And with this, I should be able to cure that guy's migraine. And then there's the one guy with the migraine back in at the whatever it was, the hospital. I can cure his as well. Yeah. Neuralgia, migraine. I totally do not have enough. I need more opium and ergotamine to fucking make it. I need 3 more opium, 5 more ergotamine. But with that, I should be able to heal both of them.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Right then.
Now I should be able to make the second thing of migraine relief, and then I should also be able to upgrade my hacksaw.
Yeah.
And then I can go give them the medicines, and I'll have a good, well, not good, decent weapon. I need some aluminum powder and shards. 4 aluminum powder, 1 shard. Or I could make it so that I can swing it faster. And evidently the upgrades stack, so I both get the 10% from the level 2, but I'll also get whatever I choose for this level 3.
Yeah.
Why do they have to be so fucking loud? Like, it's the middle of the day. They're right next to each other and they're just fucking screaming.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
Where'd the guy go?
All your problems. As long as you have the money.
Oh, here he is.
Good evening, Benjamin.
I'm afraid...
You don't seem...
Oh,
I can try to help your body heal, sir. But you must stop destroying it.
The war destroyed me.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Alright. I'm gonna have to go for a bit.
Okay.
I cannot enter.
Laters.
Might end my stream soon, I'm getting hungry.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
No, please, I don't have... your money. Come on, Barrett, you know a game you pay for peace of mind.
Better go home, sir.
Would you like me to?
Okay. I should be rather close to finding them. It's just being a bitch. Gotta be around here somewhere. I got a hint for the mute woman. Why is she worth so much?
Hello again, miss.
Oh wait, I haven't tried to go inside the
Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please Hello, Camellia. Come on, girl. Very well.
How am I supposed to interview them?
For there is no protection against malevolence and trickery.
You are blinded by your this week, Joe. Come on, we can sort it out right. It's not my call, Barrett.
Think again. Its effectiveness has been proven by many. Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
It's locked.
Best be moving. Snuff it, Leeds!
Fucked up his own computer, and then he comes to me fucking screaming about how he fucked up his own computer and needs my help to fix it. And is the solution? Factory reset the computer, he said. I don't know how to factory reset the computer. Every time I factory reset a computer, I just did whatever the fucking internet told me to do. Like, I don't see what the big issue is. Just follow the fucking internet.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Go on back to the shadows! I order you to step back.
Fuck! This guy's gonna be annoying.
It's one of them! That's got her! That leech is fast!
Annoying. This is gonna be annoying. But I wanna check this area because I can't find the last fucking 3 people. I mean, I could just fucking go upgrade, but I just upgraded, and I kinda don't wanna upgrade again. Because then I have to spend a bunch of money buying materials that I don't know where they are. I've checked in here, I've checked around here, I've checked like all through here. Literally, I can't find the person unless they're over here. This is annoying. I just want to know where the fuck the people I want to talk to are.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! There's one of them burning! Cross the leech, boys!
Oh my god. So it's infinite enemies until these two are dead, which is very, very annoying. Okay. Annoying as fuck.
Burn, you fucker! Roast it alive!
Why is this area laggy? There, one of the two brothers are dead. Okay, I think you're all about dead.
Burn it, boys!
Fuck.
Cross the leash, boys! Cross the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Burn it, boys! Cross the leech, boys! Die, leech!
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
I bid you farewell. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
When I get back, I'll have a word with you. If only I were young again.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional
After we finish
opinion?
talking with this guy, I'm ending the
Please
stream.
speak. But I have something important to tell you.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stole, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I wasn't even fucking paying attention to what this guy fucking said. Because I'm too busy getting fucking screamed at.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.